Latin on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Lattice playthroughs, man, they spook like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend man ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal reigns. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
Alright. Enough weight, right, guys? Let's get some more coats right too going. Every time I think I'm gonna switch it up, it keeps pulling me back. Nah, I was feeling more KOTOR. Funny enough, man, this is making me want to play Fallen Order. I was close to picking up with some Fallen Order today.
Yes?
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Prepare yourself.
Taking out the whole base, baby. Let's go, baby. Anton, where are you going, bro? I'm the main character. Where's he going?
That was so kind of you to help out Nadar and Adana.
Monsicuno boștună. Kawana bota iuta tanga. Takometa că plaia justinge mi. Montaci.
Bro, where the hell are we? Okay, we're back over here. That's where we found that little girl. This is where we killed the boss, the main boss. Now where? Now where? Up this way? Oh yeah, we were following freaking Aton. I wonder why he was going that way. Oh, here we are.
Let's see, 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Come back! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now, anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and, they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and... Someone's trying to board it.
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
JT, it's good to see you too, man. What's up, man? You know what? I'm stumped on that question.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Say the word. More where that came from.
Bro, attack, man. Do it.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
Say do it, bruh. Ah, actually, yeah, the extra money. Fuck it, man. Treat yourself this week. I'm over here like Palpatine. I'm like, yes, yes, do it. I myself got a 3-day weekend this week. Fuck yeah, dude. Starting today.
Yes.
More where that came from.
So it's a win-win.
Where that came from? Everyone down! Let's settle this. Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
I could see barely.
My life. There's. It is not.
This shit is really making me want to play the Jedi Fallen Order games after.
I'm not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction. There are many factions.
It's funny, I was gonna start it today,
to take what little remains
and I had a bit of variety.
Where one moves, it is not always known to the others.
But I definitely want to get through this game too.
The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a My master did not. There are many where they believe. I will end. My master. It is not.
Yeah, influence fails. Influence fail.
Yes.
Oh, dude, that's one of my main pet peeves from the Jedi games is the lack of fast travel. I think I want to say the second one has it. I don't remember. But yeah, the fucking maps are a maze, and the holo map doesn't do you any favors.
My life is you.
Yeah, I completely understand that. The holo map.
My life. I will end.
Yeah, I remember my first playthrough, I got stuck on, what's that first, one of the first planets you go to? It's not Dathomir. It's like one of the earlier, like, I think, and not Bogano either, it's the one after that one. But Yeah, I got lost. I went in circles like 3 times, and I'm like, bro, this is so ass. I think I remember the second one. I don't think it had fast travel, but I think the hollow map was improved a little bit. Zepho, yeah. Yeah, it was Zepho. I want to say, I think it was my revisit, the part where you explore like the second half of the planet. I think it's after like the temple or whatever. I was trying to find my way back to the ship, and I got stuck in the caves for so long. I've seen that there's mods for it, but I hear it's like finicky. Like there's an actual fast travel mod, but it doesn't work 100%. I'm like, I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, even if we start Fallen Order, I think it's gonna end up being a Star Wars month. We're already halfway, more than halfway through May already.
Yes?
Oh damn, you've been playing then, huh? That Ninth Sister is like pretty far into the game. My Ninth Sister boss fight. Man, the saber combat is so good in that game. Fuck it, I'll start it right now. No, I'm saying. I was gonna start it today. I guess it's to add a bit of variety. But I'm like, man, I'm gonna have an extended stream today. I'm like, I kind of want to just keep it Kotar too. Get as much as done. Get as much done as possible. Oh yeah, that fight's always fun. Oh, you're pretty far in then. I think you're like almost endgame already. Oh, you're in the lower parts of Dathomir too, huh? Okay, I know where you're at now. Yeah, that area is confusing. I love the environment. Like, I love the look of Dathomir and the vibe overall. It's like very This is very well done, but man, yeah, the map is not the best. Man, remember how hyped it was for a Star Wars movie to even be out in theaters? Well, even though it's been not really, but somewhat quiet in chat for the most part. Like, I haven't heard one person bring up Mandalorian and Grogu. Everyone's past it, huh? The hype is just not there anymore, man. Even like, I even forgot the movie came out. Well, it's not like I forgot, but I just didn't care. Used to be an event when the Star Wars movie came out, you know? People were hyped. Even for the sequel trilogy, as bad as they are, like people there were still talk about them. Ah, shit. Power might go out. If it does, we might start some Fallen Order. I ain't even gonna lie. Where do we go?
You interrupting me for a reason? I... Yeah. Why you speak with exchange, huh? No matter. You do not decide when to speak to them. Exchange decide to speak to you. Fassa heard they're not so happy with you. Maybe best you not speak to...
I have like no direction on where to go.
Looks more like one of the Sith to me. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something.
I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta.
The second one's on Game Pass as well, right? Because it's EA. I think it should be.
You again, Hanhar.
Jedi Survivor. I heard that one's pretty rough on PC. First one was mostly good reviews.
Tawancha mori konso. Kavadumpa mosora kuha. Kawana mogachi no tahire.
Charanana Gundoso, Remina, Kelrak Katada, Ferratora Padano, Ringatel Camarada, Telefibu Nubu de Bicarana, Chenirara. There into Runto Wakare, Wapa Teratana, Chingaradana. Ferra Padano, the Ringtada, and Camera Cella. Go, son.
I'm supposed to find a Jedi Master here.
Poison spreading through my body.
I have the Steam version of both games. I hear the Steam version is pretty good, the first one, but then I'm not sure. No, I think it was still treated as a PC game then. Because remember when I tried playing Skyrim off of Xbox Game Pass, I couldn't install most of the mods because it basically treated the Skyrim version or the Xbox Game Pass version as a console. So I wonder even either way I can play it on PS5 if it's really that bad on PC.
I've been poisoned. Poison spreading through my body.
Are you planning on playing the second one, JT? That's crazy. That's like some of the best Star Wars media we've gotten recently.
Greetings. I am Voga.
Malampas tarawando krimo gawan.
I can see barely. Yeah, it's confirmed they are working on it. And I think they even mentioned that they were gonna do a trilogy, but yeah, I'm not sure. No new news on it yet. Damn, I just got an amber earlier. What the hell? Bro, where do we go? I'm honestly just winging it, which is what I did in the previous like city, but I ended up siding with the wrong, well, with the path we're going down, but I ended up like starting a light side part of that planet, and I'm not trying to do that for this one, but I really have no. I mean, they told me to start a ruckus to get the attention of the exchange, but I mean, killing them left and right and nothing. Oh, DeLorean.
Not a very good idea. And why don't you back up to the... There are a few of us in the galaxy. Why don't you back up to the point? Guts or a death wish?
Dobry czubawasz, git skala, dorcza, łata, Tokio, ninja.
Bro, where the fuck did we go? I don't know where the fuck to go, bro. We've been through all the sections here and I can't find wherever this Gato person is. We've been through this area already. Oh man. This city started off, or this planet started off so strong. So many interactions made it feel lively, but now I'm like, walking around like a headless chicken here. I'm like, wait, I go this way, I go that way. Took down the exchange. I could see barely. I don't know, man. I'm here, but where the fuck is God or Go-To or whatever his name is? Where is God? That dude is still laid out. Where do I go, bro?
Taas mä hieman ala, ne on niin edes enemäs. Anakau furusak neua kaada.
Bro, what the hell? I guess I just got a complete quest. I'm running in circles. Where was this droid? It's in here, I think. Oh, wow. Evil!
Minds are subtle indeed. Much can be born from such manipulations.
Influence gained. Well, well, well.
My life for yours.
I'm still not sure how the influence points like work. I mean, I know how they work when it comes to like dialogue, but as far as gaining them, I guess completing certain actions while they're around.
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Qatar and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact.
If your homeworld was destroyed, how did you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world. I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But
Hey, what's up, Bradica? Yeah, stream's going good.
I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of Qatar. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed. Yes, I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained.
Whoa, that was weird. Should be back.
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them. He showed me to make me believe in his call. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh.
Yeah, Nihilus is a
and in his wake, life
pretty
dies,
unique Sith, I'll say.
sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger.
The gold mine Disney has with this Old Republic shit.
My planet.
But they're too lazy to look into the expanded lore.
It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. I do not understand what you mean. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. He cannot I'm not familiar, but there are... I will answer... but there are many facts where one move, they believe... I will... My master... There are... where they... I will answer... My master...
influence for... Okay.
Forgive me.
I must ask, why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me.
I must warn you. If you weaken yourself for me, then it will kill you. So you say, but it is not something I have observed. I remember
this is the longest convo I've had with her.
Master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself. It is not something I speak of. I will answer. It is not something.
Wow. About 10 minutes ago? Are you serious? No, we gained influence with her though. Would it be worth it? Ugh. Man, the influence shit is like kind of annoying. I just gained it and then I lost it.
Your acts are...
Move.
My life. It is not... I've heard, but do... I am not to see... I imagine there are... Yes, I still... But it could not... He walked and he... To the patient. He it was not a thing forever. His and the jet they and my they hope he can and now they My master, it is not... Forgive me. You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me. So you say. I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of... It is not a subject which... The planet was not destroyed. But do... My master, when he showed me my wound,
Nice.
showed it to me as it is. It hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
So, I think I'm understanding as far as dialogue goes how to gain influence. It's basically have to tell them what they want to hear. You can't use the dark side like dialogue. Most of the time it's, oh, I don't know, it was definitely different in KOTOR 1, but which in turn, like, it kind of works against you if you're doing, depending if you're doing light side or dark side, because I'm getting a couple of light side points, but I am gaining their influence as well, so
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this. My master, there are many where what they be. I would.
what? Oh my god. Oh fuck, no way. I'm gonna have to do that dialogue over again, huh? So yeah, I can't be fucking Sith something, but she's dark side though. Oh my god, dude, this is painful.
You're a... My life. It is not a subject which... But do... I am to see... I am at... Yeah, but he will... And he... He can... Forever his... And... The they and my... They hope... And... They hoped... And now... I will... My master, it is... Forgive me, but... You must... So you... I rem... It... I will... My... There are... Where they... I will... My master, but I... Only when one suffers do certain...
What else do we need? My fucking god, man.
I'm here.
Bruh. Now what, bro?
Donos Imarakith, Wanarak Tonoranda Manakan, Loka Kamaranendo, Loka Kamaranendo, Soran with no chabi. Do Febko Imariam Gawata Situ Insula Rakarakachata, Tamaso Kinchudawaka. Donos Imarakith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha.
Aldor, a Duros weapon merchant. Where's Gita now? Oh, here we go. Position chamber.
Jurun maba kodu soto mekogariti uba volpa holosha chuba dosajibi Crimso anatis chinorta hirmechok wendindo machi tu pacha machalawaba dona sinto norakipa shakani Nus jamachor heptoth mich dorsha tochiren
Tonoranda Manakan, Ipoincho. Tonoranda Manakan, Ipoinchoa. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. To esfrektonatada be mabachokto. Machabi doko, Tonoranda.
We just got this message on the comlink.
Oh,
Looks like
finally.
trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear. The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display. Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
It's just off the docks, near one of the far traffic pylons. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas. One whiff of that, and it'll be the last breath you take. You'll need something to allow you to breathe there, and disguise you from the other patrons. You're right. Without breathing and skin protection, you'll be dead in seconds. Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't gonna get a warm reception. No droids either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with comlinks and behavior cores. Don't be surprised if your auto map starts showing static either. Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
There we are. Okay.
Paramakawana Kojukitsa. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Rantamana Sobu. In Wamagro. May Rangana Noruta. Loka Kamaran Endoso Ranwi no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Febko Emarayam Gawata Situ Insula Rakarakachata. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Loka Kamaran
I don't understand why they would do that. I thought they wanted to watch him.
And Sanacha. To Estrictona Tada Gacha. In Wamagro. May Rangana Noruta. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. To esfrektonatada be mabarchokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
Mucha macapaca. Man, I was running in circles there for a minute. Just I'm like, where do I go? I guess you just have to keep completing quests until that cutscene activates.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it. Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead. Alright, whatever. Me, I've got better things to do. Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma. Keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manan sakapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva mari kike ma. Wana tu mobayes. Dorcha no bankani honkades.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Wana tu mobayes. Dorcha no kichu no kada mirenito.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him.
Doro tu senta winotu? No su camarondise marakanti. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi bote kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umaliba.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
Jun sobe me rapa, no kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kucha bak, wamba wamba siso miss.
What is this bullshit?
I'll just leave this.
What is this? What is this?
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships. I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto, dead, claiming you attacked him. Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this... And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to... Give me a... What? That's... So...
Manansat, wanat.
Yeah?
Kit, wat, kit.
No.
Dorotus, kat, kap.
What?
Jun, what?
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. 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 More where that came from.
Wow.
Well, that's it. Bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. Better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar
Why
Shaddaa
is she fucking
off.
white now?
There's gonna be a
again?
war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on
Oh
your
wait,
back is
because I'm not
something
dark
else.
side.
He was
like
told
that.
to meet
Yeah,
alone.
again.
We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Forget him. He can handle himself. I'm more worried about us.
We are not going to leave him here. We stand together or not at all.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu kosoracha. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana Febko emaream gawatasitu insularaka.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes. Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it. You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing. Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis. Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon. Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
Didn't I kill this guy?
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, this is killing me right now. I just want to play.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly.
How am I a Jedi? Haven't we been going dark
If you come to
side?
this moon for answers or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Yeah, dark side. This city started off so strong. I think if it's fallen hard. This is probably my least favorite planet so far.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Still not breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it lead you alive until you reach safety.
Finally swinging some sabers, man. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, dude. I could see barely. That fucking video stuck in my head. Oh shit, wait. Come on, man.
Dana wikizi, chazoto gutso, tanama winos. Socho sirenento saraka mahvan rel. Kawanabota tagwa kankatiwa. Yutaka alonji umaliba. Kawanabota tagwa kankatiwa. Yutaka alonji umaliba. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Continiues. Kawanabota tagwa.
Evil.
Orlando durre makasiwabo. Dua chesentones.
Oh my god, bro. Is this story about me or about this guy? The door will not open either back to check Victor or here in Spillstrom.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
No way. What is this, bro? Dude, I don't feel like going through this. Just auto level up, bro. Level 6 to 22. Yeah, dude, I'm not doing all those levels. I fucked up. Actually, no, I'm good. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
What are we doing, bro? Dude, move! Fuck! What is this bullshit, bro? Bro, this is ridiculous. At least we're not doing much damage. Man.
Stand back.
god.
That's another one for me.
This game can be really amazing sometimes, and it could be really fucking rough sometimes. This is one of those rough times. Just start off so strong. God damn. 3 of them now. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh, fuck, this is annoying. The fact that I don't have these like solo sections where you don't play as the main character fucking suck. There's a lot of these so far. Oh my god.
That's another one for me.
Why does it affect me too, bro? Like, come the fuck on. I can't even fucking move, bro. God damn. Oh, go ahead, fucking kill me, dude. Just fuck. Oh my god. These areas wouldn't be so bad if they're like every time there's like a fucking armada of these enemies and it's only one of us, bro. Fuck, man. This area's got its high of highs, man. This shit is amazing sometimes, but these segments here suck so much ass. This is ridiculous.
That's another one for me.
Oh my god. No No fucking way. Why the fuck did I fight my way over here, bro? The dead end anyway. Oh shit.
A little harder than I thought.
Wait, no. Don't open it. No. I'm running. Open it. No. Where do I go? I fought down that hallway and wasted all my fucking med packs just for a fucking dead end and some shit loot. Oh. Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't want to... Look how many are up there, bro. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh no. Dead end. Well, at least we know it's a dead end. Oh, good lord. No, fuck that. What's over here? Oh, nothing's there. Okay. Can you open the I can't even move. Oh god, I've been using to push the lightning forever, but at least we got him. Damn. Imagine if we had to go through that as fucking... What's her face? That bounty hunter we were just playing as. Oh yeah, the switching the characters part is so... I think it just needs to be a bit more balanced, because some of the, like, sometimes that shit is ridiculous. It throws waves, it throws armies upon armies of enemies at you, and you're like just one person and you don't have the abilities like other characters that have heal and stuff like that, you know? It's like, it feels a bit unbalanced, but if it were to be tweaked a little bit, then I think it'd work a lot better. But man, yeah, that shit is rough sometimes, man. Can you move, please, bro?
Need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Let's settle this. Down!
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah, we picked a good companion here.
Take him down. Let's get this over with.
Sick. Oh, try it. Please, please try it. Oh shit.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him. Enough. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Bro, no fucking way. Oh my god. Like, we triumph, get captured.
Well, that's
Triumph,
somebody,
get
right?
captured.
Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here. Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. And now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you. I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jektar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend. Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
This bounty stuff, like the actual quest narrative, is actually not bad. I like this whole bounty underground city, like shady city stuff. It's like the jumping back and forth and mostly like the gameplay as per usual with these games that I'm like, I kind of roll my eyes at.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
There must be a way to reach Goto.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a
Goto.
Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured. He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
Oh, there must be a way. I say we hit orbit and start hunting.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick. Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up. Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them. I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Vogus shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual. Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
And we're in like the Flynn.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo.
Beep boop beep.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Coden's acquisitions. How did you get in here?
Beep boop boop.
I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
Do. Beat deet 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 deet.
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions.
Do.
Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
I speak droid now, I guess.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Beep boop.
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Beep.
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
Beep boop beep boop.
That C7 droid absolutely
So dumb.
infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I?
Beep boop beep.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his... Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Yes, what? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
I guess that whole shit, I don't know what the hell I did there.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here? I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote... Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information... I'm sorry. I'm quite busy at the moment.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action. Surprised statement. You are amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Incredulous statement. Then we will...
Wait! Where are you going?
There you are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
No.
I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug. We're not getting out of here without a fight.
Where are you going, bro? Oh my god. Oh, dude. This planet started off so strong, but the constant back and forth between switching characters and getting captured and freed and triumphing and getting captured and switching to fucking Aton and switching to fucking droid and doing this and getting fucked here and oh my god. This is damn near torture, bro. Just get me off this planet. Where are you going, man? God damn.
Just say the word.
God damn, just fucking die already, man.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to stop.
Gonna be here all day. No, don't engage yet, you dumb fuck. Oh my god, no way.
More where that came from.
Yeah, we also gotta focus on one guy. Take it slow here. It's just annoying, man. God, no way. Oh my god, no fucking way, bro.
That's another one for me. Ready? That's another one for me. Let's move.
Fucking god, bro, no way. Oh, this is actual torture. I should have switched it up, man. What's up, Scott? That's the amount of damage it does, bro. Oh. We have pretty high dexterity too, bro. Oh, our demolition probably sucks. Oh, that's fine. Don't burn him at all, even though I used fucking... Oh my god, fucking ridiculous. There's more. Yeah, I should have switched it up. This fucking planet sucks, dude. Holy shit, no way. Oh. Oh, no way. We just fought through an army of them, bro. Oh. We're fucked. don't have a med pack. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, we're so fucked. You can't be serious.
I hear you.
You can't be serious, bro. You can't be serious with this bullshit, bro. This is the worst fucking area in the fucking game, dude. Fuck this planet in the ass. No Vaseline. This planet started off so strong, but it fell flat so hard. Holy shit, this shit is fumbled. I like the interactions when we first got here. There was something always happening. And then we started going down this quest of finding Gato or whatever his name is, and it just went downhill from there. Holy shit. Constant, I mean, even though I do find the whole underground bounty hunting thing like super cool, the execution of it is so fucking terrible. These constant switches between characters, and dude, it's giving me a fucking headache. Cutscenes and cutscenes galore, which I don't mind, but dude, this constant switching between characters and it throwing wave upon wave upon wave of enemies at you, bro, is ridiculous. The amount of enemies you face is ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is or not part of the restored content. I still haven't looked up what they restored and what they haven't. But we're basically on Nosh Shadar or something like that. And we came here looking for a Jedi, but we ended up getting this bounty on us, and we had to get the exchange attention to get it off us. I don't know. It led into this whole bounty quest. Like, that part is cool narratively. As always, narratively, it's cool. But these areas where you're constantly switching from the main character is like, it just does not feel balanced. We're going against wave upon waves of enemies, and I'm constantly running out of med packs. It's just miserable, man. It's fucking miserable, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Look, how are we gonna survive, bro? Dude, there's so many of them here, bro. We get lit up. Dude, run! Why the fuck you keep pausing?
Gera kada cemente be geri. Tere wana jun konata dela raguno tuna. Dosane gravala. Tere wana jun konata.
Oh, we're past it. Oh, thank God. Oh, we made it. Oh, we made it. Jesus.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi? Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you. Assassins? No. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me, dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you were useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation. In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
So what do you expect me to do about it?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered like. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant. You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive. You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. If you care nothing for the Republic, perhaps finding the source of these Sith and resolving the situation would be to our mutual benefit. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence. You misunderstand. I merely wish if the Sith are the more capable of both parties, then it is only logical that they fill the vacuum the Jedi and the Senate cannot. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me. It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard.
No, let me play as the character.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
It's not bad. I forgot we chose this team.
What is it?
Fucking use the destroy droid, bro.
Focus. I hear you. It is open.
I think this planet definitely overstays its welcome.
It is open. This shall not stop us for long. What is it? Let us...
Damn, I think there might have been a way to shut down those turrets. We got the codes for it. Or whatever, we got through it.
I'm here.
Pew-pew-pew-pew-doo. Fuck, I quick saved it, huh? I meant to quick load.
I'm here. I'm here.
Nice.
Ready. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm not disabling all that shit. I honestly, I don't know. can't fucking move, man. What the hell, man? Hostile, friendly. What do I do, bruh? Jeez, man. Oh, fuck this computer shit, man. God damn. Where do we go? like not telling me where to go or what to do here. This shit has overstayed its fucking welcome, I'll be honest, bro. Holy crap. This is such a detour. I know it's part of the main story, but it's such a detour from the main story. I don't want to deal with these fucking computers anymore. Get me the fuck out of here, man. Where do I go? What do I do? What the fuck does it say here? Bro, I'm lost. This is fucking... Oh my god. Did she glitch up or something? I honestly don't know what to do or where to go. Came from here. Dude, like, where the... I don't know, I think it glitched up, dude. What the hell did we do there? Nowhere, bro. Man. Fuck out of here. How the fuck are my skills too low? This is honestly the worst segment of the fucking game. Holy shit. This has been rough. So fucking lost, man. The game gives me no direction on what I'm supposed to find. I'm supposed to figure it out, or I'm fucking looking it up, dude. This is the worst fucking area, dude. I swear, by a mile. Holy shit, it's crazy how much this shit dropped. God, man. It doesn't say, oh, you need to access the code to shut down the power. It doesn't give me any hint. It's just, I get nothing. I have to figure it out on my fucking own, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Let us end this.
Fucking play.
What is it? Ready.
Fucking die. Okay. Enough, man.
Mechana kreve mopa. Tamasuna ramga.
Shut up, man. Let's fucking go. Damn, fuck this planet, man. Holy shit. Man, bro. Oh my god, bro. I am running in circles, bro. What the fuck do I do, man? This is so fucking ridiculous. I don't know what to do. I'm just running around like a fucking idiot, back and forth, hoping I run into something. The game literally gives me no clue on what I'm supposed to find here. Like, what the fuck, dude? Get the I'm so sick of the combat right now. I just want to get out of here, bro. This is the worst fucking planet so far. This shit has lasted for fucking ever, man. Oh my god. I haven't even taken my break, bro. I'm like trying to get past this so I can take my break. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking my break right now, bro. Fuck this bullshit. I'll be right back. funny. I look. I try to look some like this area, specific area up, and a lot of the community seem to dislike this area. I completely understand why. Oops. Jesus. Oh, okay. So now we head back. Wait, what the fuck did I do? Oh. Wait, what the hell? Okay, we're good.
Let us test ourselves.
Thank you, thank you. If we can get past this fucking area. Seems like we're going the right way. It looks like we did everything right. No thanks to the fucking game. But even when I looked stuff up on my break, I got past most. I just need to head back to the Ibn Hawk. Oh my god, we're out of there. I don't know how they did it, but they made a spaceship in a ship battle the most dreadful part of the game in the Star Wars game.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy.
Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you.
We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa. That safe house off the docks.
I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble.
Back to Nar Shaddaa, or at least we're close to the end. Yeah, a lot of the community hates Nar Shaddaa's planet missions. I was thinking, I'm like, am I missing something here? Is it just me not really enjoying this? Oh man, Nar Shaddaa started off so strong though. Like We arrived on planet, and every like 2 minutes we were running into something, and it was intriguing. There was like bounty hunters and stuff, but man, once we went on this like quest where we were switching, dude, it like the idea of it was cool. Bounty hunters on our ass. We're looking to find the main one, but man, it just ends up overstaying its welcome and drags. Holy shit. Game does have some high highs, but damn does it have its lows. Holy shit.
I'm afraid I do not understand what... As I indicated, this unit will remain with you, and it will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during...
Orders?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not... That would be unfortunate. I would nearly lose a droid, while you would lose your entire ship and a sizable chunk of whatever planet you were on when you took the failsafe detonator.
Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, welcome, welcome.
Oh yes, I excel at that. Regardless, testing it would benefit neither of us, I assure you. Do not be concerned. The detonator is primed only when the droid's behavior core is tampered with. If we enter combat, such actions will not trigger an explosion.
I will remember
as much
that.
As I need you, you will find you will need me as well, and this droid will prove useful on your journey.
I get what they were trying to do, though. I get their attempt. Because they're trying to address something in the first game where you like have your team and you basically stick with that team the whole game, you know. And in this one, like, it kind of forces you to play as your other teammates, you know, to see how they are and whatever, I guess. So I like the idea. Like I said, overall, I like the idea of this planet, the whole bounties, the switching between characters, but the execution, man, holy. It was definitely tough. Mostly annoying, but tough.
So you have returned from exile, though I do
That
not know
mustache,
why.
though.
You were always difficult to read, when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. But I can sense the death of others upon your hands. I know how this will end. But I will answer your questions, if only for some measure of peace. In exchange, I wish only the answer to one.
But we
Why
can't
have
kill
you
this
done
guy
to
either?
your Jedi? Was it revenge or something more?
I am not the one responsible. What do you mean?
Whatever this threat is, it leaves echoes in the Force, wounds that do not heal. It is something we had never felt before, until you stood before us in judgment, and we exiled you.
If I could have done this, I would have.
You are more involved than you know. Whatever is striking at us, it is something tied to you, something you had experienced and survived. Some of us sought to understand you, to find you. It seems we succeeded, even though we thought you were lost to us. Now, as we hoped, you have returned, and you know nothing that could help us. Such irony.
Oh, prepared to die. Kind of want to ask some questions. I wonder if the prepared to die is going to be still
What I
there.
can tell you, I will.
Oh yeah, okay.
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan. Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew
I know if I do a second playthrough in the future, a light side, I am going to be dreading doing this planet. I'll probably do this planet first next time just to get it out the way.
Rook still lives? I had not felt his...
Not anymore. I need to know why you cast me out of the order.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the order. Because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled. And if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know. Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give
or less Jedi in general.
I vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can... Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Rook could not ignore it, which is saying something. I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a... One of you would have to die, but even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply...
He may appear stronger in the Force than you, but this is merely an illusion granted by a simple mastery of the Force. He seeks to weaken what he found you, exploit the weakness of his form by using your own Force powers against him.
If you think to learn anything from my death, then you are wrong. If battle is the only thing you yet learn from me, then that is the only victory this day. What are you waiting for? So, it is as Kavar feared. You have taken what you have learned of the Jedi and used that knowledge against us. Come, that form is still new to you. Let us see if you have the years to back it up.
See, this shit's badass. Give me more of this shit. Oh, it's over. Are we finally done with this planet? I think we're done. We're free. We're free.
Unnecessary observation. Annoying recitation. Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
You interrupting. Pylon. I cannot pay, but maybe later you. Good. Freighter with higher first two numbers has one.
Unnecessary and rest. Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
I think we're missing one more Jedi. I don't think we ever found the one on Korriban.
the two of you are arguing about. I caught him. He's mine. But it's obvious you two need some advice, so let me lay out the attack pattern for you. It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then, starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me, I love my targets.
Ah, HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met.
They're just fucking roasting each other.
I have not finished with you yet.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness would be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
The General was just teasing you. Don't worry. Once I get that laser upgraded, you won't hear another word from Goto. Alright then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
We're at the Hawk, what do you mean?
There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids. You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it. Finally decided to let me take a look at your circuitry.
Explanation. Our encounters with my analysis.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrade.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Damn. It's like those spin-off episodes, or not spin-off, but like filler episodes in like a show where it focuses on one of the side characters instead of one of the main characters. That's what this stream feels like today.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings. I understand now. My life. I am prepared for what... I understand. My life. It is difficult.
Yes, General?
Yes? I am that you may. We attend. Perhaps. There is much knowledge. There is. I know your meaning, but I have not stand. Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponents speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or it was to the Jedi when Terrace was destroyed. Yet he spoke, I believe. Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other. You may... There's no... I have... Combat among the Ich and... other...
Net light side shift.
Yes? That is not... Atris says that you fell to the dark side. Atris says when the Dark Lord... I believe that is the extent of her expressed feeling. Yes. Without having seen, battle is a pure form of... Then her You may have... Before entering Atris's service, yes. It is not a... We all have... When importance is... If reasons... I do not know. I meant no offense. You may have...
Yeah, what do you...
Oh, we got all companions now. Cool.
Something up? Passes the time. It's better than listing off. Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too. Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
Never mind. Alright, we're missing one more Jedi. Where do we go now? Back to Dantooine, maybe? It would have told me though. It's not updating me on the main quest. Oh.
The death of says Kyle.
Oh, here we go.
You will find what remains in the ruins of the enclave on Dantooine.
Dantooine.
This matter has come full circle, and there is something there that you must hear if you are to understand.
Oh shit. There we go. Okay. We got direction now. Jedi Masters and Kreia said any Jedi who remain are traveling to Dantooine to meet you for a last stand. Damn.
What is left of the... You will...
I don't think we could have romanced anyone in this one. Not like we did, we could Bastila. I think it's just influencing them. Yeah, I don't understand exactly how the... We've been playing this shit for hours and I still feel like we've barely progressed with their influence. Like the handmaiden, we've had her part of the party since I think the beginning of the game. Since we got her. But we still don't have full like influence? In the first KOTOR, you just have to keep talking to them and then you... Well, the influence system was a little different, but you just kept talking to them and you got more and more of their story, and then you can do a side quest or their main quest. A side quest for you, but a main quest for them. And then, you know, you just build a, I guess, influence or a bond that way. And this one, it seems to be focused on the influence level, but it's just, it's a little confusing on how it works for me, at least.
Yes?
Like, I've talked to my companions a lot. Like, I've tried to see if there's any dialogue, but we're always, the funny part is we're always locked behind an influence check. So we need to get influence by talking to them, but some dialogue options are blocked off because we don't have enough influence.
This is... Even if I believed you, we have spoken. Yes? What? This is already... Even if I believe we have spoken.
Out the way.
Oh.
Something wrong? Can I get Livestream?
I was gonna ask you that. It's just that your face, it's like you haven't been getting much sleep. What's wrong with you? I never saw a Jedi who had that look before. It's not natural. No, it's just business. It's just that if you change much more, I won't be able to collect on you since no one will recognize your face. Go ahead and ask. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet. I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life. I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to. Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know Jedi didn't care about life there. Get away from me.
Light side points.
What do you want now? Whatever. Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers. There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes it's like you can almost hear them, like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together. That's what I had wondered. Maybe surviving was what was important. Maybe I would have been to someone different, someone weaker. Hanhar kept calling me prey. Maybe surviving isn't enough. You need to be strong, or you become one of those people who lose themselves. Maybe. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me. Talk. Shoot. Yeah, more or less. Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. Had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story.
Yeah, I'll take this dialogue any day over.
After the wars are over, that you don't hear much about.
Over that bullshit we went through. Yeah, normally this is my weekend from work. It normally starts on Thursdays. So Thursdays, most of the weeks, Thursdays and Fridays are my streams are extended. But this week I have a 3-day weekend, so it's gonna be tonight, tomorrow night, and Saturday night where I have extended streams.
I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
Let me see if... Hey, what's up, J-Rod?
Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families. As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds. I don't know, it didn't matter. Besides, Nar Shaddaa's kind of grown on me. It's as much my home as any place else. When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that. Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it. Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you, I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it. Alright. Anhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
Cold-blooded for a Wookiee. What happened between you and Hanar?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean?
Do you really want to hear this?
Yes, I'd like to know what happened.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations.
Oh, is that Kashyyyk? I know the name of this homeworld.
I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it.
Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk.
No idea. He's just Hanhar. I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hett's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows?
Is it Kashyyyk or Kashyyyk? You know the name of this homeworld?
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them. I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons. Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies? Right, that's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dead. I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since. I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you. Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge.
Damn. Yeah, that's kind of deep.
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die.
That's a crazy twist from Zalbar in the first game.
So long, that was something he couldn't stand. Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's gonna show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was. Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debt. Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, Bothan stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming. Yeah, tell me about it.
How may I serve?
All right.
Ready.
I think the Enclave was this way. What level am I at right now? 15. Oh, that side is fixed now?
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Underon Mid... Lord, I bring news of the Jedi. A place where you may feed. Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you to free Onderon. Enough for you to free Onderon.
This looks updated. Really?
It has been some time. The years have not been kind to us both, it seems.
I have felt your arrival through the Force, though it is difficult here on Dantooine. I know what you've done, the other masters you have killed. Now you must answer for your crimes.
Damn. Sick.
And so here lies all that remain of the Jedi. It is a powerful thing you have achieved here. You have brought death again to Dantooine.
They have died a coward's death as they deserved.
Your actions have crippled the Order, perhaps destroyed them.
Are there other Jedi left in the galaxy?
No. Perhaps. It is difficult to say. For every Jedi slain, for every Sith slain, another rises. But the Order is wounded, yes.
I have had revenge then. I have seen them broken at last.
Oh yes. Your hate has destroyed them. You should be proud of the blood you have spilled, the lives you have ended. But before enjoying this victory, there is something we must discuss first. I have done what I can to keep you from the Jedi and the Sith, but a critical moment approaches, and what you have done is not enough. Master Vrook, despite his faults, was right to come here. I had thought he might have recognized Dantooine for what it was, what had been done there. You are tied to places such as these, you know. Yes, but Master Vrook was unwilling to see what other masters may have seen. That the echo of Dantooine he felt was inside you as well. They admitted it as much in the council chamber after your trial, though they did not understand what it meant at first. They assumed it was a threat that they felt. From one perspective, they were correct. As much as you can form connections to others, such connections exist on a galactic scale as well. It is possible to hurt or sever those connections, to create places in the Force where it is difficult to center oneself, but that is the crudest form of manipulation. It is possible to affect those connections in other ways, by the slightest action, a seemingly minor choice, a small cruelty. The stronger your connection to life, to the Force, the stronger these echoes can be made, and the stronger they are felt. When heard, Force sensitives instinctively seek out the source, are drawn to it to try and form a connection. And when the connection is formed, both become stronger, and the influence between them grows.
Is that what happened with my companions?
Your companions. Many are touched by the Force on some level, and in many ways they serve out of compulsion and because your connection influences them strongly. It was much like it was for you in the Mandalorian Wars, with many Jedi under your command. But this connection has other consequences. When the Source is wounded, the one on which others draw strength, then they are wounded as well. What one feels, the other feels. And when others die, the scream travels back to the Source.
Traveling back to me?
If they occur at the same time, or at the right time, these screams will build upon each other until it is the only sound you can hear. And the deaths of many will cause the screams to build until their pain becomes yours, and you die as well. And that is why during the Mandalorian Wars, you lost your connection to the Force. It was that final battle, the deaths of so many Jedi, that caused you to lose your connection. It caused the wound that you feel now. It caused pain in the Force, an emptiness, a wound that has yet to heal.
This is
but it
fucking
does not
sick.
end there. If it did, then perhaps the threat that we face would be more manageable. This pain I describe, the echo of these acts, is true of planets as well.
Fucking music too right
Tremendous
now.
loss of life on a planetary scale can also cast echoes, create a scream, a wound in the Force that can travel across the galaxy. It can be felt by Force sensitives, and it can influence them whether they realize it or not. If enough of these echoes are allowed to build in the Force uncontrolled, the consequences could be disastrous. The connections of all life would be affected.
How so? Someone I believe Brooks said that it was difficult to fuel them. I'll say how so?
As I have said, screams and their echoes can overlap, build in strength, and if timed correctly they will build on each other. The scream will grow, and anything that can hear this scream shall be deafened or killed.
Really? Oh, so that's cool that they restored this. Yeah, this dialogue is badass. Seems incredible, but yet I believe you.
But in order for this to work, all of them must be timed correctly, must be carefully orchestrated and controlled, from the greatest to the smallest of echoes, even the ones that come from a lone exile echoing across the galaxy. And when that exile forms connections to others as you do, the danger becomes apparent. The echo continues to grow, to travel.
Are you saying I caused this?
If you see only blame in my words, then you have misunderstood me. Anyone can do such things, since life is connected by the Force. Sometimes the connections are faint, but in your case, they are very strong. You instinctively know how to manipulate such connections, to influence others. You have seen it mirrored in those who travel with you. You give others strength to act, but it is also possible to draw upon the strength of others to increase your own. It is similar to drawing upon the Force as Jedi do, but when it is touched by the power of the dark side, it is something else, something deadly. These Sith we face, they have learned how to do this. It is a technique that has been lost for some time, not seen in the days since the ancient Sith. They can use it to consume other Force sensitives, and at the highest pinnacle of power, use it to consume anything that lives. The blind seer. Her master has harnessed this technique, and he is rapidly approaching the height of its power. I fear he may even rival some of the ancient Sith. He is already more of a force than a living thing, a hole in the force that threatens to draw everything into it. And the teaching must die with him, or else all life will be placed in jeopardy. The destruction of the Order, the Masters, it was not an end in itself. I did not expect them to still live. Their presence was knowledge I did not possess. But now this has been corrected, and now the sides of this conflict are as I had thought them to be. There are no more unknowns. But this moment is all that really matters. It was never my wish that you find the Masters, only find yourself, although I did not expect them to still live. I had hoped you would learn something from the Jedi Masters as they fell before you. Not just of battle, but of yourself, and the Force.
I've learned strength and how to use it.
I must know if killing them, if revenge brought you any measure of satisfaction. If seeing them dead has settled the disquiet within you.
Didn't you want them dead too?
Did I wish to see them dead? No. Defeated, perhaps. I merely wished them to see that they and their teachings were wrong, that one could not truly understand the Force simply by adhering to the Jedi Code. All I have ever trained have been failures to them. Students who went to fight the Mandalorians, who fell to the dark side, who abandoned their training. To see one that had the strength to best them, that is a moment I will not forget. Yet, it has not been as satisfying as I had hoped. To best one in battle is one thing. To defeat them without striking a blow, that was my hope. Regardless, it had to be done. To have such powerful Jedi still live, still be felt in the Force, even on such
what is her angle here,
was a
man?
threat that had to be ended.
A threat? How?
That is not important. First, let us return to my question. If, by killing these Jedi, if you achieved any measure of peace.
Such peace is not possible if the Sith still hunt me. Yeah, that was kind of the thing in this game, but in this yeah, that's what happens here too, but I think it's just more fleshed out because of the restored content. Why do you wish to know?
It is important to me, and I wish an answer, not more questions from you. It was as I thought. You have failed me, completely and utterly. I have taught you to hear the Force again, shown you the contrast, and yet still you do not understand. This is what you have wrought. Countless murderers, slayers, assassins, born of war that has, as always, taught the wrong lesson. You showed them life without the Force, and instead of showing them truth, power, all you showed them was how the galaxy may die. You are responsible for all of this. Even now, events spiral towards destruction, and there is nothing that can be done because you refuse to listen, to understand. You have seen the effects you have on those close to you, heard the echoes scream across dead planets, and watched as your strength has grown. Yet it is for nothing to have the Jedi Masters brought low by such a failure. There is no victory in that. You have not heard a thing I have taught, and for all I have said, you have never learned to listen. There. Do you feel that, Exile? It cuts through your defenses, as unprepared for such an attack as you are. Let that pain be a lesson, and a reminder of what you have forgotten. You were my last hope. The only one who could change what is to come. And now you have left me nothing. I shall teach you no longer. Our bond remains, but that is all. This place will hide you from the Sith for a time. Enough to do what must be done. Stay here and die, apprentice, among the wreckage of all that remains of the Jedi. It is a fitting grave until the Sith come to end you, to end everything. Yes. At last, you see. I am one of the Sith, it is true. I must answer for my actions, and it is my wish that only Atris hear my answers. You have taught them to bond with others, and then feed on others through that bond. What you have brought is the death of all who can feel the Force. It is your gift to the galaxy, Exile. And unless you hear it, and silence the echo you have caused, then every living thing everywhere that is touched by the Force will die.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring him before you, but I will not let you have him. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy, I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
Wait, what, apprentice? No spoilers, please. What's up, Soul?
She thinks Kreia killed you. Because that's the lie Kreia told her, that's why. The only thing that matters is the Handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the Handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes. She would, if she thought she was bringing Atris a prisoner, especially a Sith Lord. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith. Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now. Yeah, I know. That's what I was afraid you'd say.
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it. That is a strange answer. I do... I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice. And if there is an ending between us, where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your will. I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy? Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you're a natural leader. I follow because I believe in you. I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go on alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as you did in exile. He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you. as he is wounding me. I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me. I want to look upon you, where no one else can see, where it is just us. I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees when she looks at you. That causes her heart to race and her tone to change. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe is not as my master once showed me.
What I thought about MK2, I liked it. I definitely enjoyed it. I could see like some fans I would say of the games having issue with it. For me, mostly it's like the story and some of the characters that I kind of have like nitpicks about. If they can make a story as good as like some of the games, like that's what I was kind of hoping for. But there's still a good amount of fan service, and overall I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it still. I don't hate it. I definitely enjoy it way more than the first movie. Although the first movie does have good parts, by far way better than the first one. And they actually took some feedback and took some risks. And it definitely had some fun fights too.
From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo, a wound that travels still, that when heard, made me understand that there was another wounded as I was. One who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to be here with me for as long as you will let me love you. Stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you, and why I am drawn to you.
Bro, this whole time we're trying to romance freaking handmaiden, but shit. ISIS can get it too. Shit, fuck it. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Admiral Onesi, I have found the exile, and that which hunts the Jedi. The Sith will attack Telos. They believe many Jedi lie hidden on its surface. We are going there now to aid them. Mikal out.
Who is there? Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you.
You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come. But it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
The last of the handmaidens is before us.
It is good that you have returned. You have much to answer for.
What are you saying?
You have betrayed us. You have betrayed Atris.
You are no longer one of us. You followed the Jedi, betrayed your oath.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Silence.
It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill a betrayer as you.
It's crazy, Saw. No, I haven't heard about that yet.
We shall see. You were always the last of us, and now we shall show you what.
We shall see what the exile has taught. If she kills her sisters, then the dark side will have its claim on her. Yet if she does not, then she will die. Such is sacrifice.
The true test of battle is how much force to bring against opponents. If you wish to kill them, do not hold back. But if you wish to stun them, incapacitate them, then you must choose your attacks carefully, using just the right amount of force, just the right weapon to stop them.
What the fuck? Bro, this shit's kind of amazing, bro.
I shall honor them with battle. This will teach you.
How the fuck? This is crazy.
This will teach you. Set. 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 This will teach you.
Strength. Fortitude, strength.
Set. 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 Set.
Dude, run! What are you doing?
This will teach you.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. That's so annoying. Fuck. This is so fucking dumb. Fuck, man.
Prepare yourself.
Oh my god, man. Fuck.
This will teach you.
What the fuck is that? Miss, miss, miss. Oh my god. Fuck.
This will teach you.
Fucking god, man. Come on. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Miss, miss, miss. Oh my fucking god. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Hit this fucking bitch. What the fuck?
This will teach
Dude. Really? I hate this fucking turn-based random fucking hit bullshit. How the fuck did like 99.9 of my fucking hits miss? Fuck, man. Fuck.
This will teach.
Man, these solo fucking missions are the worst fucking part of the game, bro. Fuck. They're so fucking unbalanced, bro. This amount of fucking enemies against one fucking person? Miss. Oh my god.
This will teach you.
Even if I get the drop on him, I miss. We gotta separate them, man. Oh, this is the most stupidest fucking shit, I swear. This is the worst fucking thing ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're all together. Man, fuck it, dude. I'm sick of this fucking Mickey Mouse bullshit.
This will teach you.
Oh, miss. Oh, fucking miss, bro. They hit every one of their hits, but I missed like 90%, bro. Oh my god. This fucking turn-based, bro. This is why I fucking hate turn-based. Clearly hit the enemy, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss 3 times in a row, but they hit you every fucking time. Man, fuck this, dude. Fuck, man.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
They're all together there, bro. There's no way to fucking separate them, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Miss. Of course. Of course, miss. They're turned the other way. And miss. Oh my god, just fucking hit. Please, one fucking hit. How the fuck am I missing so fucking much? Bro, like, what the? How the fuck am I supposed to get through combat if I'm missing like 90% of my fucking hits? Fuck, man. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck do I do here, bro? Like, what the fuck are you even supposed to do? Empty, empty, empty. There's gotta be a fucking table here. Let me at least craft some med kits, bro. That's not one, that's a workbench. I need lab. There we are. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, both of them, bro. Fucking both of them. God damn.
This will teach you.
Oh, come on. Come on. Let's fucking go. One more to go, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Gets at these moments. Well, it is endgame stuff here, but or it feels like it at least, but shows that they didn't have, that they were rushed, man. Like, fuck, man. There we go. Like, I'm like, did anyone playtest this shit? But they were rushed, so there we go. Oh my god, we fucking did it. Oh shit, what the fuck? Wait, she's red? What the fuck? I'm dead.
Were you with the exile all this time?
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded? Did I command you to consort with him? To betray your oath?
Mistress, the exile taught me many things.
I am certain he did. And now perhaps it is time to show me what you have learned.
Mistress, I do not...
Of course you do not, but you have had a long journey, and I am anxious.
No wonder. No way. Am I locked behind this door now? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Oh, there's no fucking way. No. No fucking way, bro.
Where have you been? You have been absent so long.
We're gonna have to do that over, bro. No fucking way.
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded?
Bro,
did I command
when
you
was
to
the last time my
consort
heart
with
saved
him,
it, bro? It was a while ago,
Mistress,
bro.
the exile... I am... Mistress,
of course.
No fucking way, bro. Oh my god. Please let there be an autosave. That's the autosave before that fight. No. No fucking way. Oh my god.
Miss.
Oh, oh. Okay. Whew. All right.
Where have you been? You have been absent so long, I feared for your safety. Were you with the exile all
Man,
this
this.
time?
Mistress, as you command.
Come on.
Mistress,
I am so
mistress.
but you had a long...
Oh, let's go! Fuck yeah!
Enough. Did you have feelings for him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should. So, one exile has arrived to save another. It is no crime to kill the Sith, or any that threaten the Republic, as you proved in the Mandalorian Wars. This is now my battle, and you are now my enemy. Kreia? That is not her name. She is gone, and is now beyond your reach, exile. Where she has gone, only I shall follow, after I have dealt with you. Your execution has been...
Ooh, nice. Why are you running now?
You said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they are mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die. I fear nothing. Let us end.
Wow, I guess fuck our all our buffs then, huh? Damn, that does some damage. Holy shit.
Kill me. End this. If you will not kill me, then what will you do? This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future. I sought to preserve the knowledge of the Jedi, and to do that I needed to know the Sith in order to stop them. Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong. To fight such a threat, sometimes one's choices seem narrower than they are, until it seems there is no solid foundation on which to stand. I feel that I understand what drove you to battle, to fight the Mandalorians. It was something you could not turn away from. You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life, until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us. Yes, I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5, to finish what you started. Yes, you are an echo in the Force. A hollow space.
Dang, good thing I
where
didn't
it
kill
has
her
been
right
wounded.
away.
It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness, but it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way, and you carry it with you, always. Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force, greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared. I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her. You're important to her somehow, but I do not know for certain. She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you, a choice others have made in the past, a choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come.
But if Kreia is Sith, why would she do such a thing? I've heard enough.
She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is madness. It is impossible. But she believes you are the key.
Death of the Force?
There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not reach their destination. And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events, the slightest of motions. One person, at the right place, at the right time, can change the face of the galaxy, or end it. Because the Force had been stripped from her, as it had been torn from you. At times, I wonder what we would be if the Force was taken from us. If we would truly be Jedi or Sith, or simply human.
How could she bring about the death of the Force?
There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes and the one. Because you're important to her, some. But it is and that. And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world, or end my life as I wish to end yours? No, do not do this. If you leave me to them in this state,
Damn, bro, we can be cold-blooded. Your death shall be slow at their hands, if you die at all. Fuck, that's cold. Shit. Your death shall be slow at their hands, if you die at all. You tortured a... God damn.
No, please, I beg you, bring me before the council, have me face exile. But please...
Oh, now you're begging?
Leave me. One thing I do not understand. The teachings at Malachor. Why do they exist? They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force. A beacon? For who?
You came for me. I thought I had lost you. Kreia. She said the council had ended you. And all along she was one of those who had sought to kill us. When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run through me and I acted without thinking. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi, for leading you to the council. My sisters, they attacked, and now they are dead. It was my test. I see that now, facing them, and I failed them. I am the last of the handmaidens no longer. I am Brianna, your disciple.
Damn.
The one who will stand with you against all enemies who face us.
Damn, that's fucking sick. I'm over here like Palpatine when Anakin turns. I'm over here like, good.
The Force is strong with you. A powerful Sith he will become.
Fucking Palpatine making those sus faces when Anakin's turning.
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you. You look terrible. What happened to you? Some sort of plague growing around? I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where is he?
Beodur left? Well, why and where?
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways.
You were looking for me, Gran?
About time you showed up. The Sith are moving to keep us trapped in here. We need to push them back so we can get reinforcements deployed to the rest of the station.
Sounds like you need someone to punch a hole for you.
That's the idea, yes.
All right then. You'll have one Sith-sized hole coming up. Let's go, boys.
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Then there's also the fuel situation.
Right, no fuel from Paragus, I know.
Because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able to keep the station in orbit and operational and fight off the Sith at the same time. We'll try to make the best of what we have left, but it's going to be cutting it pretty close. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Have you heard any word of reinforcements?
A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging the station's fuel system. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
Good luck.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault. Watch yourself. I'll soften up the way for you, but I won't be here to hold your hand.
Good to see Mandalore still with us. Damn, Beodur dipped, huh? Pretty sure we're gonna have to fight him. Damn, so we're close. So we're. I thought that confrontation that we just did was like the end. There's still a bit more. This might be the final
Well,
battle.
boys, the TSF's in over their heads, and they need us to rescue their hives. Simple enough. We just need to get out there and face down a
We'll
squad
push
of
for the
Sith
finish
soldiers.
today. Fuck it.
Time to
I mean,
work.
depending how long. That Nasha Dar planet took forever.
My boys will have the way cleared for you in moments.
Attack!
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge. All right, everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi, then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you.
Attack! Ooh, what the fuck?
Well, I'm not dead. They're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's tough going, though. The Sith... Well, that's a relief. If I'm good enough to survive this... from. More where that came from.
Over here. No, over here. Attack! Die! Yeah, there are moments where we're just OP, and then there's other moments where we're just getting fucking demolished. Perfectly balanced.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory. Kelborn, Zuka, you will be joining us.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side. So cold at the brink of battle. I envy your detachment.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch.
Where they at?
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice, and I know that
Fucking
ship.
cars.
It was a Malachor 5.
hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mendel. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention too, the Core is a good movie. I like that movie. I haven't seen it in years, but I remember enjoying it. I was saying earlier, so as well. Remember how hype, or like how a new Star Wars movie would kind of be an event? There'd be a lot of buzz and talk around it. Like that time is not now. No one was I haven't heard many people talking about or hyped about the Mandalorian and Grogu. And then they're talking about making the sequel trilogy not canon. Like that's when you know that they know that they fucked up. Man, dude.
I will. It is the Jedi. And he cannot. And now.
Oh damn, what?
target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore.
Whoa.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Damn. Wait, is this where we started? Yeah. Wait, where the fuck are we going? We just make a big old circle? We have to plant the bombs, huh? Lord, Lord, Lord.
This door leads to my cell. I had forgotten. If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time. past the surface, there's the Force. Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. From the death of an entire world comes great power. My hands shall be hate, my eyes revenge. You shall be avenged, and the one who has done this shall die. There's nothing more for me here.
Reza has chosen to embrace vengeance on the dark side that has given her stronger connection to the Force and as a bonus to her Force points. Nice. Nice. Your boy getting tired, but I'm at least trying to push to the end here, man. If this is the actual end, why should there be a whole nother section? This is getting like very repetitive. I'm not gonna lie. The scenario's badass.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Let's get it. I've come to be your princess.
No, don't do this. He will...
Even the hunger is consuming you, just as Kriya knew it would. She has betrayed you, and now will finish you. I closed one right away.
Time. Who wants to die first? What's wrong?
My life is
Who wants to die first?
Nice. What's he saying?
is too powerful.
Those force breach vices.
I will try.
Damn, let's go.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
I have to see with the Force and my eyes. I saw a graveyard world, surrounded by a fleet of dead ships. I felt it through him, as I feel it through you. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end.
That's gonna be like a big reveal moment with Nihilus. He wasn't as bad as Malik, or maybe we just had a better build this time around. Darth Malik, the final boss of the first game, my god, he was a fucking headache. There still might be, so I don't want to... There might be a twist, so I don't want to say anything yet. Head north.
Have you come to kill me? The final insult. Stripping on. He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon, that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore. You are right. The choice was...
Like we were fighting in tandem as a force bond. Though I do not feel the same connection. Your impulse to kill, to attack that one, I felt it mirrored in me. It was a strange sensation. It was as if... Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the force. Traumatic moments can bind. Just as proximity... Perhaps. Yet my life... I would... The planet was not... But do not... I am not just... Yeah, but it could... He was... And he... It was not forever his... And the jet... They... And my... And now... I will...
It's the handmaiden had influence check, huh?
You've reached one of the target sites. Arming signal received, Mandalore. 2 more sites are...
Ah, they are marked. Arming signal received. Only 1 proton core remains to be set. What the hell was that? Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you. God damn it.
Yeah, what do you...
The Bard Pelican. Your boy tired.
Target sites. Place the proton core. Prime it. Then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
Oh man.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, sir.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you. I've read your records, how the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan?
Did you know him?
I served with him, like you did. And we had to part ways, like you did.
Why?
He said that there were places where he had to walk where I could not go. Places where having allies, or anyone he cared about, would only place them in danger. It's been 4 years, and I still don't know what happened to him.
Can I give up hope?
He told me to stay here, to try to keep the Republic strong, and that he would return. It was the hardest request I ever had to follow.
Why did he ask that?
I don't know, but it was important to him. He said that he believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars. That it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think he went off to find it. To fight it.
How did you know Revan?
It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic, but it was like the war didn't end for him. He would keep remembering things that he'd done, and it kept driving him. And I think he finally remembered something terrible that he'd done during the Mandalorian Wars, and he went to put an end to it. He left a lot of people who cared about it behind, but I think he did it because he thought it was the right thing to do. But whatever he set out to do, I don't think he succeeded. And here you return, with his ship, without him.
Revan's ship?
Yes, wherever he went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan, no, simply tell him that Admiral Onasi is following his orders. Safe journey, exile.
Oh shit, Bastila?
Did he know?
No, he didn't.
There are times I fear we shall never know where he left Karth, and I cannot live not knowing the answer. Why he sought to protect us.
He asked us to stay to keep the Republic safe. It was important to him. And after meeting the exile, I'm convinced that there are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
Going to lose their lives. Like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And all the Jedi who followed Revan, the true Jedi, died at Malachor 5.
And Father left me, left us all, when he lost all that he loved at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you. Where you gained your ship, your troops, your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met him. Wish I'd died there. But the storms have dragged me down into Malachor 5.
We will not surrender. We will not die, like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped. There, now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the echo all this way.
Malachor 5.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what he did. There is much to be done.
There's still a whole nother section. Holy crap.
Master, he is here.
I know.
What is thy bidding, my master?
You are to do nothing. When he arrives, bring him before me.
He will not survive Malachor. What will you do with him, my master?
You know what I shall do. You
I think I might finish this tomorrow, bro.
I will break him. He is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as I intended for you so long ago. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When he comes, bring him before me.
Yeah. I want to say your boy pretty tired. There was one more section left. Crazy. I might just end up finishing tomorrow. Yeah. We'll finish this shit tomorrow. God damn. Like I said though, narratively, this shit's a damn near 10 out of 10. Like I wanna play a light side playthrough, a Jedi playthrough, just to see the differences, and I'm sure they are major, because there's a lot of characters or Jedi that down this path you kill, and in the other one you like, in the light side I'm sure you save them and get the Jedi together. And I just wonder how that whole battle with Nihilus goes. I'm still waiting to hold my thoughts off on Nihilus until I beat the actual story. I am somewhat familiar with his lore. Not too much though. But yeah. This stream was a bit rough. We definitely saw some of the downsides, some of the flaws this game definitely does have. It's kind of funny that we ran into that planet Nar Shaddaa last. You can kind of go whichever planet you want to first, and we saved this one. We saved that one for last. I mean, I didn't know what to expect with that planet, but man, it was a rough ride. The whole switching between characters thing, I get what they were trying to do, but I just don't think it's balanced well. It definitely hurts this game's experience for me overall. It makes me warrant a new playthrough, because I do not want to go through that headache again. I'm not gonna do a new playthrough right after though, but when I revisit this, I'm gonna just be very hesitant, man, because of the sections we just did, the ones where you don't play as the main character and are surrounded by like mobs upon mobs of enemies. And I'm not gonna lie, it is getting a bit repetitive now. Like, you're basically going into a room and taking out mob after mob. So it is starting to feel a bit repetitive, and I don't want to say stale yet, because I really do feel like the narrative carries this game so hard, bro. I am digging and loving the story, and the writing is so fucking good. I think some of the best. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I am, whenever Kreia is talking, or they're talking about the Force, light side and dark side, or the actual plot, dude, I am locked in. The dialogue has been amazing. The characters have been amazing. I'm not even sure which ones I like more between the first one or this one. Though this game does have flaws so far, I wish we could see what this game would have been if Obsidian actually finished this project. Because I do have to take into consideration that it is not finished, so maybe some of the areas that felt unbalanced weren't playtested as much as they wanted it to be. Because some of the shit does feel hella unbalanced. Sometimes I feel outnumbered and there's not enough resources for me to like. I mean, we still got through it, but it was a freaking struggle. Yeah, this game does have its issues. We definitely saw it this stream. But I wait to get my full thoughts about it. Overall, I still think it's a very solid RPG. The narrative, the characters, the way you level up, how you level up, the builds, almost, I think, a 10 out of 10 as far as narrative and mechanics go. But man, some of the execution with the gameplay like needs to be studied, bro. 'Cause, oh man, it's tough. It's tough sometimes, and it definitely does bring down the experience, in my opinion. Granted that it takes such, I mean, I guess if you know what to do and where to go, it could be a lot quicker. But as a first playthrough, it overstays its welcome. That Nashadar planet lasts a little too long for me. Just like the intro as well. But like I said though, the narrative is carrying this game heavy. It's got a really good narrative, and this was keeping me intrigued for the most part. I kind of want to see how it wraps up. We're near the end. Yeah, we'll probably finish this tomorrow and then maybe jump onto some Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Academy or Outcast. I'll see. It most likely will be Jedi Fallen Order. I've been itching to play that, the combat, and then we'll see if we'll continue Star Wars after those games. But as far as tonight, I tried to push on as long as I could to finish it, but I am honestly tired. Had to work early. I did take a nap, but I am feeling hella tired already again since I worked this morning. So we'll be picking up with more KOTOR 2 tomorrow, finishing the game, and then starting most likely Fallen Order. But yeah, rough few hours we had with this game, very rough, but we're sticking with it. We've stuck with it this long, and I feel like overall, besides the issues I've had with this stream, yeah, all the other planets weren't too bad. There were annoying parts where I'm like, oh, we're stuck on here again for some reason. We're either crash landed, or our freaking engines don't work or something, or we have to fix the Ebon Hawk. Like, it's always something, or we get captured and they have to say. But it hasn't been too bad except for that last planet we went to. But alright guys, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me tonight. Like I said, we're picking up with more KOTOR 2 tomorrow. We're most likely finishing it, and then we'll most likely start some Jedi Fallen Order. So, alright guys, with that said, have a great night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.